What's going on? Welcome back into the channel. Welcome back to MVP Fishing. Yeah, I might be shouting a little bit today because I gotta try to hear myself over some loud crap going on. But welcome back in. Welcome back to the channel. All right, obviously you're just tuning in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. All right, obviously you're just tuning in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're just getting her set up here, folks. All right, that is set. And let's see what's going on. Let's get that off of here. Yeah, we're back at FALLON Park. I thought I'd do a little easier trip today. Got artificials on. Water temperature is about 50 degrees or so. So there might be some unique species running around here. Some bass, other type of fish. And Danny, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. What's going on? Danny says, hi, Mike. Yeah, I do have some bread and I do have some worms. Might see if there's some carp around. You never know. Like to get the skunk off. There's still some trout in this lake, so we're gonna see what's going on. Take a few casts. I got spinner bait on. I've got a rooster tail on. I've got one of Steve jig heads on. We're gonna see what's going on. And like I said, I do have some bread and I do have some worms. Might be some big old carp moving around. Might be some catfish. You never know. Yeah, that river's been beating my butt up recently, so I thought I'd take a nice fish on. Got him. Got him. That's a nice fish too. That ain't no. That is not a trout. That's a nice long-eared. That's a nice long-eared sunfish, folks. Check that out. That's a beautiful fish. First fish of the day. Beautiful guy. Hit the rooster tail. Oh, look at the colors on that guy. All right, see you, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate it. I thought that was fighting a little weird for a trout. I thought that was fighting a little weird for a trout. Let's see. Lovely Lizzie, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. And Addie, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. And Bass Fishing, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I've been putting my mods back recently. I like, what the heck? YouTube's been crapping out on a lot of their privacies. So and Lizzie, I'm going to add you too, so you guys can, come around, check around the chat. Yeah, we've already caught one. And Bass Fishing's a bang. Yeah, we've only been in about 2 or 3 minutes. That was like the second cast. And there might be some nice fish down here. If they're moving up, there's some bass moving up down here. Yeah, that was just on a little 1/8 ounce rooster tail. Yeah, all torn up and beat up. I'm still catching fish on her. Single hook barbless. Surprised that hook didn't pop out of him. I stopped reeling for a second. Something nipped at it. Yeah, we're gonna do some bass fishing, some trout fishing, some crappie fishing, just a whole bunch of different types of fishing today. Got a rooster tail on, got a spinnerbait, crappie jig. That's pretty much 90% of the fish in this lake, except for catfish and carp. And I got bread and I got worms. I'm going to see if they'll hit that too. Yeah, I'm going to switch here to a crappie jig here in a minute. Kind of slow down, see if there's anything that wants to hit that, and then we'll switch to that spinnerbait. Ain't no skunk already, folks. No skunk already. It's always nice to get that skunk off the board quick. Oop, there's a pop. Felt that. Oh, hit it. Come on, buddy. Dang it. Just nipping at it. Ping, 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 ping. Smart little suckers down here. Yeah, these fish get fished for a lot, so they're not as easy as you think to get to hit. And fall for it a second time. You got to just feel that fish going ping, 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 ping. Oh, hit it again. Come on, hit it. Oh, come on. Suckers. That was too far out. Yeah, they're holding right by the edge of that wall. And, oh, I got him. Our second species, but not our biggest of the century, huh? Well, I hope there's some of your bigger brothers and sisters in here. Maybe your grandpappy. A little bassy. That's our second species. We're hopefully going to get some bigger ones than that. See, buddy. Come see me when you grow up. Oh, buddy. All right, you guys are just tuning in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And let's see, Randy Rhino, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Randy Rhino says, hey, MVP. And Randy Rhino says, hey, chat. All right, we'll get back to it. Yeah, we will get back to it. After that little bass, I want to cast a spinnerbait here. Yeah, I've got all this stuff rigged up. So I just got to cast her around. Yeah, that little bass makes me think there might be some bigger ones down here. Yeah, that sucker makes me think might be some bigger ones down here. And the trick to this spinnerbait working this sucker down in this lake is just to work it as slow as you possibly can. Should probably start off without the trailer on it to see if it'll work without it. We're hoping to get some rainbow trout, some crappie, largemouth. That big old long ear I caught a minute ago, that was a nice fish. Couple more casts with this, and I'll switch back to the rooster tail here. Right in by that bank. Come on, spin, sucker. Spin. Stop spinning. Dang it. Really? Crap. And you know what it is? I think this trail is a little bit too long for down in this lake. There's some much bigger bass in FALLON Park and Fairgrounds. So I opt to get a big one instead of a small one. I'll just decrease the size a little bit by nicking that down just a tiny, tiny bit. All right, that should make her just a tiny, tiny bit smaller. That little piece might be just what's necessary to get these nice fish to hit. And we got pretty much I don't see anyone else out on this lake right now, except for a lot of egrets nested up on that island out there. There ain't nobody fishing. Temperature's about 50, 52 degrees. So I opted to go down to the river and come down here and fish for rainbow trout, crappie, bass, bluegill, catfish, carp. There's just a plethora of different species that are in this lake. All right, let's go back to that rooster tail. I'll take a couple casts with this and I'll come check the chat, folks. Yeah, that spinnerbait might just be a little bit too big for these fish down here right now. I didn't bring any bait, but worms and bread. We're going to move around quite a bit today. We're not going to stick in a spot for too long. Might end up better with corn or something bringing it down here, but thought I'd make this pretty much an artificials only, or bait that you can get by yourself. And land on the back. Egg gummit. It's a little bit too close. All right, last cast, and I'll come check that chat, folks. Oh, I got him. Not very big. And we have a bluegill. That's our what is our third species of the day. We've caught a long ear, we've caught a bass, and now cute little bluegie. Yeah, I've got barbless hooks on, so I have got to be very careful hooking these fish because they'll fall out. That's a cute little bluegill. I should probably keep him for bait, but I'm not gonna. All right, see you, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate it. Stepping on my dang phone. That was smart, Michael. All right, let's refresh this and we'll check the chat. And KD Outdoors. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. And NJ Guard, what is going on? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And Reel of Life, what is going on? Let's see. Army Mom, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. And Double A is in the house. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. And Hunting Fishing every day. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. What is going on? All right, I will, It's not giving me the freaking option. That's weird. See, where would that be? in the chat. I'm just trying to get this done. All right, I found you. All right, there you go. All right, let's get back to the fishing. Let's see, Double A says, what happened to being monetized? I actually am still monetized. I just shut off memberships and everything. I'll turn it back on at the end of the month and everything. I wasn't getting any real to be honest, it's just kind of a nuisance. I wasn't getting any like donations and everything, and it's like, so there's still commercials in my videos, and I stopped putting them in the live feeds too, because you know I know people don't like to see that all the time. So Frenchie, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate it. What is going on? And Frenchie says smashed it. Thanks, Frenchie. Yeah, some of my videos I haven't even been putting monetization into them recently. It's just getting a little frustrated with YouTube, and besides, it never really was about the monetization, you know, making videos. It's all about, you know, sharing and coming out fishing with everyone and being fun with chat and all that fun stuff. I might turn it back on, I might not. Like I said, it's not really the reason why I'm making videos. I'm making videos because I enjoy being out here with you folks and enjoying the outdoors and sharing that with everybody. But enough about that. Let's get back to the fishing. As you guys notice, we're down here in O'Fallon Park again. They haven't stocked this in God knows how long, so we're fishing for those fish that have been in here for quite a while. They're freaking smart. Make sure I don't step on my other rod. Oops. Yeah, that's why I started putting the wrenches back to all my friends on YouTube, because they told me to, you know, I had too many mods, remove some of them, and I do that. It'll help out your views, and guess what? Yep. Didn't. It's just a nuisance. I prefer to have all my friends in blue anyways. That way you guys can get your channel strong and grow and become monetized too. Some folks come out down on behind that fountain over there to fish for what looks like maybe for catfish. All right, if you guys are just tuning in, make sure to double tap that screen for me. Maybe share us out. You know, those little dots up at the top, I'll just press those, press that share button, copy that link, drop her out, and, you know, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, all those other fun places. TikTok, wherever. Let's get a crowd in here. We've caught 4 fish already. Nice little long-eared sunfish, a little bass, a little bluegill. Well, 3 fish. The first one was a little bluegill that was caught off camera. I suppose I should put on one of little Steve Turner's cropmanjigs.com, one of his jigs. Let's get one of them suckers on here. What the heck? Only take a second to get her out of here. Are they in my pocket? Evidently not. You know, whenever I'm looking for those jig heads, I can never find them. My inside pockets? Nope, that's not in there. Guess they must be in my backpack. I guess they must be in here. I have one of his jig heads on already. I have to find a good color to use. Well, this, dark, icky looking day, I suppose chartreuse would be a good color. A little big. Don't I have some smaller ones in here? I'm sure I do. You know, you can never find anything when you want to. Don't you hate that? Could try like an off color. This milky, mucky color. I could try one of these little milky color ones. Try natural color. Yeah, I'll try natural one. As you guys notice, I came back to a Fallon Park to do a little fishing. Figured a nice gloomy day, it'd be a nice to go to fish for a little while. And we're supposed to rain around 3:30 or 4 anyway, so I didn't want to be too far from the house, from a nice protected area. If I get stuck out in a dang thunderstorm, I don't want to be stuck down on the Mississippi River. Well, that is not a place to get stuck. All right. All this stuff is rigged up. I just gotta put a little swim bait on here. It's hard to tell sometimes what's the head and everything on these things. Rather small. All right, that is on there. We'll take a couple casts with this and I'll check the chat. I think about 2 feet deep. Fish are a little overly deep at first. Yeah, I think that'll be real good. Get this rooster tail out of the way here for a minute. Make sure if I hook something big, I don't step on the sucker. And I forgot I got this sticky reel on this one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to work with this one to loosen her up. And it's not on the bottom. I'd have to go a little deeper. Just a little bit deeper. That should be on the bottom. Yeah, that reel hasn't loosened up yet. And she's still got sand in her from the river. Hey, you see those egrets flying around? Fish on. Got them. What do I got? What have I got? That's another big long-eared. That's another big long-eared, folks. As I caught on one of thing right there, one of Steve Turner, cropmanjigs.com. He got that good, didn't he? Right in the jaw. Tap that, get that little tappy tap, and comes right out. Well, that's a beautiful fish. That's like a 7 or 8 incher there. That's a nice one. If I wanted some, I'd be keeping that. See, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate it. That's the 3rd time I've stepped on that dang cell phone. I'm gonna break it here eventually. Let's see, Shannon, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate it. What's going on? Let's get you back as a moderator, Shannon. Let's see. Shannon says, "Hi, Mike. I'm at work, but slipped into the ladies' room. Uh, thanks for coming in, Shannon. Appreciate that. Thank you. And what's up, Pop? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate it. Into the bathroom." And KT Outdoor says, "Nice." And see, Shorts Digger, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. I am not sure. I believe I remember you from a previous live feed. All right, I guess we'll get back to the fishing. 6 people in, 21 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you. Let's make sure I don't step on that sucker again. Yeah, this reel obviously needs some maintenance. I've greased her up a couple times and she's still sticking. Yep, now she just bullets out there. And guess what happened? Yep. Backlash. Yeah, that was a bad one. That's what happens when you expect it to not go out and it goes out. Crap. Yeah, hopefully I can pull on the right end here and she'll come out for me. Keep your fingers crossed on this one. Still ain't coming out. Might have to work on this one for a minute, folks. Ah, crap. Yep, she is not going to reel in at all unless I get that out. I think I see the spot I need to pull on. Come on. I know what's wrong. It keeps going around the handle when I try to pull on it. Yeah, this one's going to take us a minute. That's what happens when I keep pulling on it. It goes right around that handle. We are in for a lot. That's why you keep more than one rod on you, too. I just got this loosened up, and she's going to do this. I could just break her off and retie, but crap. I just get her reeled in, I can just put her to the side for now, but she won't even reel in. Boy, one of those things where it just screws up your whole friggin' day. You saw how tight that was, and it just loosened up immediately, and I was not expecting it. And I stopped it actually before it got really bad. And as long as I can get her in, we should be okay to fish with her. Yeah, we should be okay to fish with her now. She's not going to be perfect, but Oh, pop. Did it again. All right, let's do a little maintenance on this. Make sure she's at least where I can cast her for the distance in which I can. Hey, at least she's casting out again. Oh, popped it, popped it. Come on. Oh, sucker. Yeah, this might be the lure to use today. All right, one more cast. I'll come check that chat. I forgot I bent that sucking hook up, didn't I? Better make sure she's straight on there. Yeah, she looks pretty good. Because that bluegill got her right in the top jaw. Still doing it. Let's check that chat. See what's going on. See, Katie says outdoors. Randy says pop. And Randy says Shannon. Let's see, 20 people in, 25 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're down in O'Fallon Park in St. Louis, Missouri. We've caught like 2 pretty good long-eared sunfish, a small bluegill, a small bass, largemouth. We're just getting started. Yeah, if you guys haven't checked out Shenanigans Fishing, that's another awesome channel. I pretty much got the lake to myself. There were some people that come over there out fishing for catfish, and they kind of gave up pretty quick. Had that backlash in that reel. I'm going to have to work on it. Either that or just kind of put her to the side and switch my spinner bait to the crappie jig, because obviously it seems like that one's going to work better. And when I get down by that fountain, because there's a fountain down there that's where the bigger largemouth like to set in the spring. Pop. Come on. Come on, buddy. Hit it. Oh, I'll take one more cast and we'll move down just a little bit. Assuming nothing hits this one. Usually when you're ready to move a spot, when you get a strike. Oh. Just the bottom. All right, let me see. I haven't done any bombs out deep. Let me see if there's any. There are rainbow trout in this lake, and there are largemouth and crappie. A lot of nice bluegill, catfish, a few big old carp. Just a lot of different species in here. A lot of fun fishing potential. Sucker just didn't spin right, that cast. It just didn't spin right, that cast. It's not really spinning great today. Not sure if I bent her out on that last fish or looks okay. All right, last cast, I promise. Last cast, and we'll come check the chat. Oh, pop. Knocked the reel handle out of my hand, that one. I think them are those big long-eared sunfish. They're strong. Let's see, PA Outdoors, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? And let's see, Seth Johnson, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? Let me just make sure you're there you go. That way you can subscribe and like to everyone. Appreciate that. Let's move down just a little bit so I can get a better cast on this cove. All right, you should be able to hear me again, and there it goes. Trying to see if there's something wrong with the mic feed right now. She's turning off on her own. That's, yep. I guess today, unfortunately. Crap. I apologize for that. I'm not sure why that didn't charge. Yep, she's not charging. Oh well. Looks like I'm not going to be able to use the mic feed today. I don't know why. Thanks for letting me know, Seth. I appreciate that. Yeah, looks like that mic. Sorry about that, folks. I lost all my books in viewing. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to mute the audio when I get home anyways, because the audio background, that music is loud enough to hear about a quarter of a mile away. Well, I guess I'm going to have a copyright strike on this video. Well, I've told folks it only takes a minute in YouTube studios to fix. I guess that's gonna be the way it's gonna be today. Oh crap. Yeah, sorry about that, folks. Our mic feed obviously didn't work today. It didn't charge. I'll be right back, folks. Gotta get my stuff. There are two pieces of that. There's a transmitter and a receiver. The transmitter worked fine. The receiver is what didn't charge. Weird. Because they're both connected together. Huh. Well, what do I say? The best laid plans of men. CJ Fishing, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. What is going on? Trout? Bluegill. Oh, we got a rod. You want me to get it for you?
I can get it.
All right.
With a little bluegill on the bottom.
It's like we're trying to pull that big rod in.
He got off too.
Jay Fishing says, what's up, hey, and hey.
Oh, I did well. Nice little bluegill.
We're Alright, if you guys just tuning in, don't forget to double tap that screen for me. Thank you. Yeah, obviously our mic feed didn't start. I'm gonna be shouting a lot. We caught a lot of a couple big longhorns, a couple small bluegill. Haven't caught any trout or anything yet, but day is still young. Should be some nice bass action down here too. There's not one of my rods. I hate doing that. Fish on, got him. What do we got? That's a largemouth.
Yeah.
That's a little bigger bassy. Come here, buddy. I got you. Yeah, I got you. Another one I hooked on the outside of the mouth. You'd be surprised at how good you can hook a fish even with a barbless hook.
Yeah.
See, for these guys, I just use barbless and a single hook, so I don't hurt them as badly. But when you double hook them, that's a cute little baffy. What a beautiful fish. They really are. They're really healthy in this lake. See, buddy? Thank you. Grow up. He gets about that big, then I'll think about keeping him.
Yeah.
That little guy, let him grow up. All right, Doug Trout Fishing, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Look at the queue. Those little suckers are hitting down here today, ain't they? See, Doug says, hi, Mike. How's the day going for you? Well, the mic fee didn't charge, but fish is going pretty good. So Dave Wilson says, hey, Doug. That's all my friends and family on YouTube. That a keeper?
That one there.
All right.
Yeah.
A lot of them.
That one's kind of strong.
Makes me wonder if that's another one. Sorry about the audio, folks. The mic being didn't charge. Oh, that's a nice one there. Put on some worms. Might do that with my other rod. Oh, I fucked off. Thanks. I should probably put that spinnerbait back. On there. Cast the spinnerbait over here. I look like a trout. What's going on with the chat? Did Gandhi Outdoors, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm putting all my mods back. What the heck? Oh, I don't want to do that. Almost timed you out. Sorry about that. All right. Thank you guys for coming in. I appreciate it. Dougie says, I went for a cast tonight. Doors fishing for serum brown trout. Awesome. And Teresa, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? I might as well take a few casts with the crop.
Pretty one.
Might put a worm on here for a little bit. I backlash my one bait. I'll save this for the part of the lake. Let's check that chat and see what's going on. Teresa, Doug Fishing says Teresa. Teresa says Jet and Danny. Mike, check your PayPal, my brother. Thank you, Danny. I appreciate that. Danny just donated to my PayPal account, guys. I appreciate that, Danny. Thank you. That's a $20 donation, Danny. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, we're over St. Louis, and the planes down there, they follow Highway 70 down to the airport, so circles get loud sometimes. Sorry about that, Teresa. Thanks, Danny. Yeah, Danny's a really good friend of mine. Danny the Stinger Manny. He lives in the Netherlands. Yeah, he's got his own channel. He's got over 1,400 sub, 1.4 or something. He's getting like a big channel too. You know, but he's not monetized. He just does the YouTube stuff for you know, just like me. He likes to do it. If I get donations, that's awesome. But I'm gonna be out here fishing no matter what.
Right.
And I might as well talk to my friends while I'm doing it. I'm not bothering you too much, am I?
No.
Heck, if you got a cell phone, you could watch it right on be on the live.
Okay.
Just go onto YouTube, put MBPFishing on, and you can watch anywhere I fished it around here. It'd be like, I think there's like a second and a half delay across the world. Yeah, I'm so glad that a friend of mine, Anyfin Bob, he's got his own channel. He told me one time, Mike, why don't you start doing live feeds? I'm like, what's a live feed? Yeah, this is about maybe 8 or 10 months ago. Because I used to do long and short form videos and no one really watched them. So I started doing live feeds, and I found some friends, you know, all around the world. Oh, yeah, they are. No, I thought that was another fish.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, he's getting some nice long ears and bluegill over here on worm. I might be switching to worm ears in a minute. Might be doing that. Thank you, Nanny. Oh. Got him. Got him.
Scam like it.
Yeah. My phone cuts off a lot of them, but every once in a while.
That's another nice one.
Those are nice ones too. The spinnerbait, if I get anything on, it's usually a nice bass. When a rainbow trout like nipping at it all the time. One more cast, and I'm gonna find a drop it down as the water drops. Get off. I can feel that stupid sleep on there. That don't count.
That's where it was biting. I just got here. Probably about 3 or 4.
All right, let's get this other rod out here with some worm. Get my other stuff on. Yeah, 9, 18, and 24.
How much that cost?
It was $150. Yeah, that was with shipping and handling, though.
Huh?
$150, but that was with shipping and handling. That's not that expensive. I don't think.
Good.
Yeah, it saved me money. That much money on
many miles?
She'll go about 30 on medium speed. 30 miles, a little less on, but it only takes like an hour and a half to charge. All right, we're gonna put on a worm, folks. Yeah, we're gonna try some regular bait here right now. I caught what, 2 on the jig, but yeah, they had a lot of them just kind of smacking at it. They really weren't going after it. Couldn't hear you. Overly deep, about maybe 3 feet deep. I was just bouncing that bottom.
Probably ain't gonna be down there. I don't think it'll be down there.
Nah, probably not, unless they're bedding up. We're gonna try a worm out here for a while, folks.
When they stock it, they call it a hotline. They say bush wildlife put in 800. They don't see them up there.
Got any weight on there? Yeah, you do. About that deep. Let me go check the chat. Not here. Let's see what's going on with the chat. We got a lot of folks coming down to fish right now. He said, no problem. I'm used to live next to a base. Oh, all right, I got you. Let's see. Teresa says, they're a military city. And Seth says, hey, Danny. And Teresa says, okay, don't make videos. Teresa says, Seth. And Seth says, hey, Teresa. And Danny says, hi, Seth. Might have to go weightless with this out there.
Guess I'm surprised they ain't nothing shit out there.
Big old group.
Hey, where you get that from? Where you buy it? Amazon?
Yeah, Amazon. While that's sitting there, let me cast the greasy tail around a little bit more.
What's the weight limit on it?
225. That's the cheaper brand. You can get a little more expensive. It'll support
No,
it.
they got one that does that lock and all that.
Yeah, it has a locking mechanism, and it has a a tracking chip in the base. So I've got an app on my phone. If anyone tries to steal her, I can track within about maybe 20 feet. You got to if you want to take that tracking chip out, it's in the main console. You'd have to rip it to pieces and you destroy it doing it. So it's
Right.
it's pointless to try and steal it. Just bite. It's all that. So what I think is going on is I'm using a jig.
Black worm. I know what you do.
Yeah, I'm trying worms, rooster tails, crappie jigs, spinnerbaits, whatever they're gonna hit. I'm gonna use it. I do have some tiny hooks in here, single weightless, so I'll probably take that crappie jig off and I will I'll switch her up to a weightless hook.
I got 2 o'clock. I got to go with 3.
Yeah, some tiny number 8s and number 10 hooks.
I dropped off.
That's not $3.
What?
That's $3.
Yeah, man. I heard that.
Get off the end of the worm.
Bring my top.
One of the hardest things fishing for me is tying angle. Especially on these tiny fish hooks.
On top of it, I'm glad I did. My little hand tried to start out my pistol.
That's hard for someone with only one eye to tie a hook. Good. Little red worm. Most of what I got here are little white worms. Some big ones. Some of these guys right now. Kind of keep it quiet. It's obvious no one knows it. And like you said, you kind of keep it quiet if no one really notices it. Let's check that chat. Well, it's just getting warmer, so that they could be moving in just because they're hungry. Let's see. Sam boy, how's all doing today? Hey, Teresa says Seth. Teresa says Farm Boy, KK, and John C. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? Try a little closer, I think. Sorry. The bait caster is kind of hard to control. Sitting out there, let's take a quick cast with the spinnerbait. Probably should put the rooster tail back on. He's biting. Missed him. Missed him. That's a little tiny.
weight too.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What's up, man? What about $20,000?
You want
Right now.
it? All right, I got it.
Look over that truck there.
I see.
It's a nice ass red here. Well, ain't gonna deeper than 6 feet.
Right.
They got it, right?
They got some deeper spots way out.
When they drudge it,
They good. They got some deep spots out
Well,
there.
when the last time they drilled?
Oh man, it's been some years now.
Yeah, about 20 years, eh?
No, it's not even that long. The west one.
oh yeah. Like the way they hit too.
So I got me some crappie nibblers. That's it. That's 3 feet right there. Just laying down.
Right.
All the trash. Got it. As deep as I'm fishing, you know, see how deep I'm fishing? That's on the ground.
See, Army Mom, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. What's going on? And Army Mom says, hi, Danny. John C. says, hey, Jay Fishing. Back on my books.
Hey, there's too many of them. That's quick.
Yeah.
Better put your tail back on, folks. Oh, that goes about 25. I got a couple big ones over in the fairgrounds the other day.
Probably.
Yep, went about a pound and a half. A couple of those, 9 or 10 inch ones, the 3/4 pound ones. Nice crappie, actually. Actually down there by that bridge, the first bridge down there. Yeah, the where those two logs intersect at one spot. That goes that one log that goes straight across that underneath that bridge. Yeah, that first bridge down there. They were bedded up right there. A lot of little ones. Hey, you got to get the little ones out of the way. Those are just they were just little males in there. Those two big ones I got, those were the big females. Oh Lord.
Soto.
Alright, last cast, let's check the cast. Let's see what's going on with the chat. Teresa, military family. Hey everyone, and fishing with Rivers. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? Half Empty says hi, Teresa. Thanks for coming in, Half Empty. Appreciate it. And see Wayne Creech. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Teresa says fishing with Rivers.
So damn stupid.
Give us just a couple of minutes on that inside. Which is back to regular crappie jig. Yeah, give this a few more minutes, folks, and we'll move over to the other side. And Wayne Street says it's going to work on boat. Hope you wear them out, brother. I'm trying. We've got a couple pretty big long ears, a couple little bass. One little bass I got maybe a quarter of a pound. Pretty sure there's actually long-eared sunfish. Look like a hybrid. Actually better because they get to be thicker. Yeah, those hybrids are usually a little thicker than bluegill. They got more meat on them, so they're actually better to eat. Wow. I need to fix that car, huh? Never mind, there's plenty of channels still left in here.
Almost took the copy out of the
Last cast.
Right. Yeah, that's
Alright, J-Bud, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Junior. Appreciate it. What's going on? Thank you. Now let's see, Gandhi, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Oh boy. Well, I missed a lot of chat. All right. JR says MVP. JR says I want to go fishing today. So bad. And Alan, what is going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Want to catch some trout? I'd like to catch a couple trout too. The Saving Private Warp, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? Rivers, it's good today for me. Hope you have a good day too. And Wayne Preach, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. Now you can sub up to everyone else, you know, get your channel growing stronger. All that cool stuff. Let's all get monetized. Monetized.
Yeah, if you guys are wondering, I got really quiet because like 5 people come down. Like it's gigantic and everybody's coming out. Whatever. I think we'll move here in just a second here, folks. Like you got a couple.
One more joke. Better put that thing in the hole. He told him this, but he never did land.
Also,
spot and drop it to probably the crappie jig back on this one. Check the chat before I start rereading all this stuff. And Body, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. What's going on? Danny says hi, Junior. And Junior says Alan. Alan says JR. Finally got a bluegill on her.
Yeah.
Little guy. Yeah, that's just a little guy, folks. Just a little guy. Like a little female. See you, buddy. Thank you. That's bait size. If I was going down the river recently, I'd keep that for bait.
Yeah. It's a good bait. Yo. Yeah, man.
Alright, I think I'll put the crappie jig back on this one. And for now, I'll just stick with the fishing tail on the rod. Assuming I can find my crappie jig and everything. Sort of seasoning down here. Just bobber.
That was the problem. All the family over there come. All of the family, the wife and
Crappie jig.
Can you pop the beat over?
Hello.
Yeah, I put a crappie jig down here and I'm trying to find it, folks. Yeah, just one person in, folks. I'm sorry.
Hey.
Not over here, is it? Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put a spinnerbait on this. Spinnerbait on it. Your tail, spinnerbait. We'll get back to this here in just a minute, folks. Guess that crappie jig is gone. It's theoretically possible I might have knocked it into the water. Might have put it in the bottom of the box. I'd be looking for it for an hour. Might come back on it. Instead of wasting our whole day looking for it, let's put a lure on and do some fishing. What I do with my equipment. Oh, there they are. Yeah, we'll get over there to the other side and do some more fishing, folks. I apologize. Got a little bungled there. Yeah, I put a jig head down. I don't have any of those jig heads left, so I was looking for it for a couple of minutes. Obviously, I'm going to be able to find it. We'll get over this next spot. I think we're gonna perform better. Moving on, folks. Just taking a second to pack the stuff up and get moving. I'm feeling there's going to be some big bass down around this side. Maybe I can get one to hit. Maybe see if I can find some trout. This ain't like the river where we have to move things. Now we're moving. Put the stuff up, move a little bit. Come on. All right, good luck. Hope you catch some. Catch some more. You're catching pretty good already. All right, we're just gonna move over here, folks. We're gonna keep on moving. Yeah, that spot that was irritating. One guy I know, he's a friend of mine. Those other guys, they just happened to see us fishing. Got something, so they come over there and pester us. Took over the whole dang spot. But that's all right. I wanted to keep on moving today. Just gives me an excuse to keep on moving and keep on fishing. And you guys know how I get quiet when I get frustrated. I apologize for that. It's kind of I have difficulty with that. I really do. Now we can start talking again. I've got a Karen, Kevin. Let's see. Sergey, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate it. What is going on? Sergey says, MBP, hello. Yeah, we're down at FALLON Park. You know, we've caught a couple pretty good long-eared sunfish. A couple little bass, couple of bluegill. Still haven't found any trout yet, but there's some other species hitting. Yeah, the mic feed didn't charge last night, so the wine charged. Maybe got something on my backpack. We are scouting again. So. What that is? Twice I got that fish again. Yeah, it's one of those days, folks. Dave Private Board says, "Hey Teresa and TikTok Forever, what is going on? Thanks for coming in." Let's see. Sergey says, "Good catch to you." And Dave Private Board says, "Danny, bro." Yeah, if you guys don't know, Danny, it's Danny's birthday. So wish him a happy birthday for us. I forgot about that, Danny. Might be dying on me, and nice little dress on.
Hey.
Good shots, please. bad, you know. I don't mind that one guy. He's a friend of mine. Everyone else is kind of crowded around and took over that spot over there. Plus, I had a Kevin over here. And Outdoor Fam, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. And Ray's Outdoors, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Yeah, it's Danny's birthday, so wishing him a happy birthday for me, folks. Happy birthday. It is actually his birthday. And Danny says, Outdoor Fam. And Mike Sampson, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Yeah, we had a number of Kevins over there, so we're away from it. We're going to find some more fish. We're going to check. Hopefully my mind clear. That's a good strike.
Tell them no more. All right, I'll see y'all later. I'm not gonna bother.
Sorry about the noise, or might need to charge today, unfortunately.
Guess we won't move again, folks.
Catching anything?
A couple big long-eared, a couple bass, a couple bluegill. Yeah, this is like 12, 13 inches there. Another year or so. Yeah, they got a little bit more to grow. Caught some big ones over at Fairgrounds. God damn, just people just keep walking right on top of me.
The ladies told me they saw a truck.
Well, yeah, those long ears, the bass have been in here though. They do not stock bass. Yeah, most of those are like those hybrids they raise.
Like, why you coming close to me? You know I don't want to be on video.
Everyone else is walking on top of me all day. I forgot. Sorry. Every spot I go, Steve, I've had people walk within an inch of me.
Every time I see you, I walk around this stuff.
I've forgotten.
No problem.
Wow, there's a hypodermic needle there.
I'll move down a little bit from there.
There's a hypo there. Watch it.
Yeah.
There's a hypo there.
Hey.
And you don't want to step on that bastard. I'm not supposed to complain, but other people can. Oh, man. Now I'm about to have a hissy fit, man. I really am. Mothers can walk on top of you, and you can't say shit. But when you're walking down the shoreline and someone comes out of their truck, man, just... Just tuning in. Thanks. I appreciate it. That's about that breed, y'all. Hopped off.
put a trailer on the spinnerbait. I'll be back in a second. I got that. Yeah, I had to explain that. It got me really frustrated because the aspect of him telling me to move when the other folks are fishing right on top of me, and I'm not supposed to say anything, really pissed me off. It's alright, I'm I was fishing down there in that one spot first, and the first guy, I know him. He comes down. I know exactly where he fishes. He's a pretty cool guy. But then 3 and 4 more people come down and fish within 4 or 5 feet of me, and push me off of that spot. And Steve kind of tells me, I don't move down, and yeah, that just. But it's not him, it's the other guys. So that Steve's a cool guy, you know. Tom over there doing nuts. And Sebastian, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? And Zion, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Yeah, if you guys don't know, it's Danny's birthday. Wish him a happy birthday for me. Let's see, stay fishy. Edmond, Oregon, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Yeah, we had some nuisances, but I got away from it. Get back to me again. Got on spinnerbait, got on sail. Hey, that's you. I do this. Bob. Okay. Catch the few here and there. I think we're gonna find some more fish. If you don't, I mean, I can always put you guys in the back.
packed up as it is. Well, I'm gonna try down here by the fountain. They're heading over there by that wall, but it's too crowded for me. When everyone else quits, I'll come back. Every once in a while I'll see a few people, but there's plenty of space in between you down there. I caught a couple nice crappie over there the other day. A lot of little babies, they're bedding up. We're gonna move down here by the fountain. Might be some trout still left down here. No, they were over there by that bridge. Yeah, those bridges, they seem to be stacked up around them. All right, let's do a little moving, folks. Yeah, I don't trust taking the thing on. If we do move over to the fairgrounds, I'll probably just stick you in the backpack because it's only like maybe a 2 or 3 minute scooter. No reason to bounce you guys on the ground forever. I know our last feed down on Mississippi, that was a joke. How many times you guys fell out of the tripod on that gravel road? I don't blame a lot of folks for not coming in. That was kind of I'm sure a lot of you went to the ER with concussions on that one. We caught some fish already today. I'm very happy with a few of those long ears. And how much you want to bet? There hasn't been any one fish down here by the fountain. But when I come down here, how much you want to bet people are going to start fishing? There's been no one down here by this fountain since I started. Hey, what's going on? Yeah, I'm going to try. Some bluegill, a little bass or two. Not too much, but a few. All right, we're here, folks. We are here. All right, sorry about that, folks. Oh, crap. Stupid. I apologize for that. The button got pressed down again on the sucker. We're back. We are back. Let's get to some fishing, folks. Make sure we're connected good. Got this with me. Yeah, what they say, when it rains, it pours. It's coming down hard. I really apologize for that. But got pressed down again. I know there's some trout in it. Well, it can't be 53. Couldn't be bothering at all. you. Appreciate that. Hopefully we'll have a less of a hectic day. My chat probably freaking froze on me. Alright. Make sure that chat is frozen. Hopefully we're away from that. Down this shallow shoreline that time of year. There's usually some nice bass this time of year. Right around the time. So I gotta get them to that is what we consider a real flow along there. Started off the day pretty funky, then we started getting some nice fish. Kind of messed things up pretty bad. Very irritating, in fact. Very, very irritating.
Put it back over here. Don't check the cat too long. While I'm setting you. I'll check the cat while I'm setting you. Fishing with Manu. What is going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? And Randall Young. What is going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. And Betsy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Meow meow. Hi. Meow meow. Appreciate it. What's going on? Yeah, we caught some fish earlier, but we had some people come right on to the mountain. Pushed us off that spot. Pretty irritating, you know. We were getting some nice ones down there too. Got a couple big old long-eared sunfish, a couple bass, a couple bluegill, and then 4 people had to come in and feed them. Yeah, that's what happened to our last spot. Kind of pushed us off that spot. My feed's not working, so I'm going to have a lot of problems with copyright crap at home.
She wanna ride the road, call her Uber, so bitch you crazy. She tried to show out in public, I cut the bitch out like another bitch you crazy. She must have thought I was stupid, that's when she was fucking my cousin, bitch you crazy.
Nice. Yeah, we'll move it again, folks. Obviously, you guys don't want to hear that crap one more than I do. Everywhere I go, people are just freaking run me off the lake. I've about had it today, folks. I have. It's Annie. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you.
What's up, my brother?
Yeah, what's going on? Pretty good. I'm doing okay. Yeah, a little bit here and there. I make it big. I guarantee you, I'm gonna give some back.
Hey, what they put in there?
I think they put in some big bluegill. I'm not sure. All right. I'm not sure. They were catching them down there at that corner, but they kind of, pushed in within about that far between me, and that was like too freaking close for me. Yeah, I'm doing a live feed, and that's like too freaking close. There's a word for people that they call them Kevin. Karens, Kevins. Yeah, when you get this close to somebody, it's too close to be fishing. So I moved off the spot. Let them have it. It ain't that important, right? I haven't seen any crappie out of here recently. I saw a few during the winter time, when they were trout fishing, but recently I ain't seen many. They're probably in bedding, to be honest. Probably trying to find a bed. Let's see. The Fishing Boys, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. And Fun Fishing Adventures, what is going on? Annie Stevens, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Betsy the Place, what is going on? Thanks for coming in. Let's see, NC and GD Guy, what is going on? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. What is going on? 6 people in, 64 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you. Let me get my gear. We're going to be moving down. I'm back, folks. Awesome, you guys stay with me. Chaoticism. It says, Fishing Boy says, what's up? And Fun Fishing says it's only going to get worse. The warmer it gets, yeah, that's why I don't fish the same spot during the summertime. Go down a freaking river. I got 8 spots I did. I was just hoping that I could get out fishing for a while down here. I thought, 50 degrees probably is a little too cool for this. That's the problem. What the hell? be honest, it wasn't for my mic being not working and a couple folks getting on top of me. I'm pretty nice day. Without my mic feed, I'm gonna have to cut out a lot of crap out of this video. A lot of that audio has got to be cut out. I'm sure of it. Because the YouTube AI is not gonna like that stuff in the background. I'll put it public, but as soon as it does, I'm sure I'm gonna get a copyright. Got enough battery charge, I may just give up and freaking let it go. I just think you guys the backpack for about 5 minutes. That's how long it takes to get over it. I tried the tripod, apparently I can't keep it tight enough where the cell phone stays. Flies are no trout over here. Guys said they got caught out. No one catches, they stocked 2,000 trout in this time. No one's gonna catch all this stuff. It's a bad idea coming down here. So the other fish that are in here right now, once they stock, we're going after pretty heavily. And shows outdoor fishing and hunting. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? Yeah, let me just. I'm sorry if I'm missing folks. I'm not. Let's see. Fishing Boy says, "What's up?" And Danny says, "Hi, Army." And Danny says, "Hi, Bakurt." Burkett, yeah. Burkett says, "Hi, Danny, the Stinger Manny." Hey, yeah, it's Danny's birthday, by the way. Wish him a happy birthday, Jimmy. Happy birthday. Now, I'm going to try to do some carp fishing stuff, too. If anything, fairgrounds is probably your best bet for carp. We caught bluegill, we caught largemouth, we caught hybrid bluegill, long ear sunfish, called long ear. And I don't want to kill my whole bay in this lake. I want to make sure we hit these spots before we run us over to a different location. Probably going to leave the scooter there for a minute. Well, heck, I better not take a chance. Better take it with us. Alright. I'm not shooting my tail, you know, I'm falling in the lake. One of those days. We're down to one rod now, folks. Oh, man. So, one of those days, just stay dead. And just one little stick. Yeah, normally I would see that stuff, folks, but yeah. For now, what's going on? It's coming in. Take it Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's one of those days, Purnell. Yeah, it's one of those days. Purnell says, hey Danny, and Purnell says, I just got home from running errands. And Purnell says, hi Purnell. Let's see, Danny says, hi Purnell. Yeah. One of those days, folks. One of those pretty days. I don't get many of them. Just get frustrated from other people's, rudeness, not having courtesy for other anglers in the water, and then when you get frustrated, you make a few mistakes, and you wind up backlashing both of your rods, and I can't get them suckers out. I'm gonna have to redo them when I get home. I got this much spinning combo left now. All I got left is my spinning combo. Everyone has some of those days. I'm gonna keep on fishing. I have a migraine when I started. After all the crap back, I definitely have one. Started with such a good day too. We had a couple big long ears, a couple bass. Thought for sure I was gonna have a good day. And then just 3 or 4 people come pulling up, charge right on top of the spot I was fishing, but started fishing right over my line. I didn't say nothing. I moved on, and then I moved over a little further over, and started fishing there too. About the same thing. And if I move further, and as soon as I get there, her pulls up, I'll say, come on, I'm not to do it, or don't use it for a while. Like, snack. Oh boy. It's been a tough day. Had a couple good fish on and pull off. I think we caught like 6. The majority of those came in the first 2 minutes of the feed before I got run off that spot. No one fishing down there, nor was there going to be anyone coming down that fish until they saw me catch the fish. It'd be different if people were, curious to come up and talk to me. I'm sorry to my button spout. Stuck. You guys know my channel, I have a button I turn off and on for language or button. Or not. Custom my damn ass off. Good boy. Yeah, I just want to fish this cove and then we'll go over to a quieter lake. Fairgrounds Park is much, much more
Maybe I just freaking give up today, but I'm too stubborn to stop fishing. I am too stubborn to stop fishing. Hi, buddies. What, you got a nest over here? Staying pretty close to me, huh? Let's see, Fat Cat, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? And Katie Outdoors. Thank you for coming back in. I appreciate it. Doing good. And Betsy TS with the hearts and the kissies. Brunel says it's 85 degrees in South Texas. Running it. That's hot. That is hot. It's 53 or 54 degrees. It's not that comfortable. Oh, I see what they're doing. There's a little baby duck down. Little baby with their cat. And there's a little baby with their cat. Slide in freaking water. You guys know how the shoreline is. Yep, now everybody left. Got the one functioning reel right now. Backlash over my I had a great freaking day so far. Busy day. Let me go get my this bait. Alright, I'm back. Can't keep my stuff out of the corner. Here. With this stuff that spinnerbait down here on this one. Take a second. I don't know where I can find it. I'm gonna slide right up in the water. Put that right underneath my tripod. Where did I put that right underneath my tripod if I can't find it? This one's just backlash as hell. So is my other one. I need to check the doors. I haven't checked how long I've been in. I don't know. By the way, if you guys don't know, it's Danny's birthday. And it's his real birthday. Wish him a happy birthday for me. Happy birthday.
Gotta keep positive and keep on fishing. I would have liked to have sat down a little bit to the right of that and set up a cart too. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Just drop it, Mike. Just drop it. Gotta get that crap out of my head. That's why I gotta keep on fishing. That's why I have got to keep on fishing. And we're still at 53% charge. We're only halfway down, folks. After this cove, we're gonna move over to the fairgrounds. I needed a smoke. I really, really needed a smoke there. I did. I did. No offense, folks, but I know people don't like cigarettes, but every once in a while you get the irritated point where you just need a little bit of an edge off. And that nicotine helps. I haven't had one in about 8 or 10 hours. Yeah, that's nice. All right. I'm feeling a little better. I'm feeling better now. That's good. Yeah, I'm not casting these trees. Why am I doing that? I can just move down a little bit. Yeah, they got a baby down there. See the little baby down there? That's why they're being so cautious. They got a baby. Yeah, actually, my personal best largemouth I've ever caught was right underneath the truck. You know, I cast it very simple, it doesn't pop. Cast it very simple or duck. I got like a 10 to 10.5 pound largemouth. You know what he's trying to do down here. I guess we all have some of those days every once in a while where just crap happens. And guess we all have some of them days. Danny and Fishing the Mid-South, what is going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? All right, there you go. caught some fish today, at least. Small things. Got ugly down there. I'm hoping if I put you guys in the backpack, it's only like about a 5-inch light. We're still in view of my scooter. No one's around down here. The reason why I didn't fish this spot because I knew if there's anything going to be down here, it's going to be bass. There's not going to be anything else down here. I kind of avoided it because of the inactivity. But I've been kind of forced down here. Let's see. Oh, it's a happy birthday, Danny. And let's see, that's, well, I can't see. Crap. Should have brought my, that's why we're getting to the other spot. Because I got up at the top. At it. Probably feel it still. Especially when I don't know you. You just come up this ground. That's why I like going down to the river a lot. Especially as a temperature. Here over here today. Yeah, I think we're gonna move, folks. And this is gonna be one heck of a ride. I'm hoping if I put you in my backpack that it's not gonna cut you guys off. Because it's only, like I said, it's only like a 5-minute ride over here. Make sure I remember where I put my dang rooster tail. It was right here. There it is. All right, there's my rooster tail. Put a kickstand out here. We'll get going here and get over to Fairgrounds Park. Because this has gotten too loud. It's got too many folks messing around. It's just too dang loud. Make sure I don't lose that rooster tail. Put that in there. As long as you guys don't turn sideways, should be okay. Let's go with on my back. Yep. You guys are gonna have to, like I said, you're gonna have to go in the backpack for a little while. Hopefully you don't get knocked off. I mean, this shouldn't. I assume it's not gonna get knocked off. Hopefully. Hopefully, if it does, I'll just start another feed. Yeah, hopefully that'll hold you guys till I get down there. Sorry. Just take a couple minutes. Get the stuff in the backpack. Yeah, I'll just get there on the side. But, sharp. Just take a couple minutes, you guys will start hearing you moving. You're just gonna push everything down. Good. Very nice breath. Yeah, we're moving, folks, so give me a couple minutes here. We're moving here. Alright, that should hold everything in place. Alright. Let's hold everything in place. Hopefully not talking to myself, the camera's still on. So we're going around the bend here. We'll go off road here. This is the road. We're on the road. We're down on this is Forest in here. Making our way down Forest right now, folks. Hopefully the food's still going. This guy was running that red light. Dang, the hell. I keep forgetting I'm in North St. Louis. We're now on the Fair Avenue. And there is Fairgrounds Park. Like I said, we're not that far from Fairgrounds to the FALLON. There's a barrier to Fairgrounds Park. Hey, bud. I always feel better when you're riding scooter. I think we'll start down in the deeper water. Hopefully, I kind of think that's where some fish are going to be. We can cross here and we're officially in Fairgrounds Park. I could ride across the grass. This thing is. Yeah, we're in Fairgrounds Park, folks. There's a couple people fishing underneath that tree over there. That's not what I want to do. Alright, there's many people fishing in the good spot. Nobody's fishing the good spot in fact. Alright, we're here. There he is. And we're on the grass. Pothole. Jeez, that's like strange thing, a pothole. Alright. We're here, folks. We are here. Make sure the camera's going. Get knocked off. Hope we didn't get knocked off. And no, we didn't. See, we're at Fairgrounds Park. We made it. Woohoo!
Yeah, we made it, folks. Get the rods off here, even though only one of them's freaking functional at the moment. That's smart of me. Get the tripod out of here first. Hey, I can put this in multiple locations. I haven't done multiple locations in a while. Now it's gonna be tricky kind of holding this and getting this set up here. You're at Fairgrounds Park, folks. I remember I do this sucker. It's so much more peaceful over here. Yeah, there's 1, 2 cars parked over there, and that's it for this whole side. All right. Yep, you're back in the tripod. Woohoo! That looks crappy, don't it? We're back in the tripod. What do I do with my current quick lens? No, that's not it. It's a hook. Hopefully I did. I'm back again. I have no idea where it's from. Right. Looks like I lost my kernel point. Darn it. Dang it. Well, you guys know I have to make another one now. I lost that one. I know I took it off. When I took it off, where exactly was that fishing tail? If I can remember where I put the fishing tail, maybe I can find it. Kind of leading towards the idea that wherever I put that rooster tail, isn't that really irritating when you lose something? And you know you put it up. Check in my pocket. Nothing there. Yeah, that's just a hook. It's a spinner bait. Nothing in there. And nothing in there. Nothing in there. Check the inner pockets again. I didn't lose the mic feed at least. I mean, just my dang lens. Get back to fishing. Could be worse. Want something that's actually that valuable. Just to keep freaking chat about it. Yeah, I lost my freaking Colonel Quink lens. Yeah, I'm sorry, folks. Everything's just a friggin' blur without it. When I say one of them days. One of them days. If it's in my gear or anywhere somewhere, I have no idea because I looked through it all. I don't know where it is. Let's get back to some fishing, folks. Let's get back to some fishing. I mean, it's so much more quieter down here. A lot more peaceful. It's not in my pockets, evidently. Pretty much blind about that thing. I can't read it. I can see, it's just I can't read it. I can make another one when I get home. I have my tackle box open. I'm thinking maybe I might have stuck it in my tackle box. I don't remember it being open. I could have sworn I just put that in my freaking pocket. Take one more time. One more time before I sit on Yeah, it's gone. Adios, muchachos. Sayonara City. Bye-bye. I can make another one when I get home, but I don't have any right now.
I can't even find where I put the dang rooster tail. I know someone's shouting. I was like, put it here, put it here, put it here. One thing we can do is fish. It's the only thing we can do is freaking fish. It's the only thing we can do is fish, folks. Nothing much, but just a single lens from another pair of glasses to so I can focus in on that chat. Stop my Colonel Twink lens, you know, guys, I'm pretty freaking blind. I'm more angry about losing the rooster tail because I don't know how to do that. All right, guys, if you're just tuning in, thank you, appreciate you. Yeah, we did some fishing at the fairgrounds, but found longer sunfish, bluegill, a couple small bass. Now we moved over here to a FALLON fairgrounds park. So I thought we could get around. Little rye came over here. Yeah, let's get way too. Awesome. Boy, he had it too. Nice. Yeah, that fish just had it in his mouth. I could feel him pulling on it. It wasn't a very big bass, I don't think. I think he just grabbed onto the trailer. can't see the chat anymore. I'm gonna keep on fishing. Dang Colonel Clinklins. Try to keep up with fishing as much as I can. Cover as much ground as I can. See if I can catch some more fish. I have no idea where I dropped that. Rods malfunction in one day. Mind you, 2 of them were backlash. They kind of weren't my fault, yet they were at the same time my fault, but yeah.
on this lake road all over the Fallon Park. Hey, I choose to go over there. Everyone goes over there. That's pretty good. Got into a massive area. Building on the tire cast. I'd like to get one more fish on for you folks. I came over here all the way over to Fairgrounds Park. Little Fallon was getting so packed up with folks and getting so loud. I want to get one more fish on you folks. We're over the 4-hour barrier already. We've been in quite a while. All right, that's a little loose. Guess it'll be okay.
bottom. Let's get our gear and we'll move over. Tell you what, we can move just a few more feet. We can move just a few more feet here. Big one. Jeez. Guys. That's a 4 or 5 pounder. Oh my god. That bass was that long. Came out of the depth, grabbed it right from the rod. Not how. Make sure that drag is set. Come on, man. Really? I watched that fish come up right behind it and grab that lure. And I set the hook and nothing. And it's not spinning. Spin around in circles. I can't. That bass kind of looked like it was better. Looking further out. Let's get our gear folks. Over here. Yeah, that was like a 4 or 5 pound largemouth. Just came out of the depths, right? Grabbed the lure. I set the hook and nothing. I saw him, he had it in his mouth. I actually literally saw him open his mouth, get the spinnerbait in his mouth. Man, that was a 6 strike. I hope I got that on feed. That was one of the coolest strikes I've had in a long time. I probably would have missed him, to be honest. I mean, he's like 5 pounds right by the rod tip. Yeah. I'd had to get the back real fast on that one. Yeah, we were quite a distance from the scooter and stuff. I don't want to get any further than that. Man, that was just... There's no doubt that was a largemouth. I mean... That's a big one too. And for reality, when he hit, I barely felt it hit. It's just like gone. I got fluorocarbon on it. It's like really, really pretty sensitive. We're not giving up yet. I'm trying my best. I want one more fish before the day's. I'm gonna keep grinding. That was our chance, but on high. See, this is what happens. I'm so frustrated from earlier. I'm leaving crap everywhere. I forget about it. My mom. You guys don't know. I have schizophrenia, and the medication they keep me on it messes with my memory, even on the best of days. All that crap over there, you guys didn't see me. I had to take an extra dose of psych medication to deal with all that crap. And now I'm just forgetting crap left and right. I should probably go home, but I'm stubborn. I want to catch one more fish. I ain't giving up. I am not giving up, folks. That was a freaking 5-pound largemouth. Yeah, I cannot ride this holding this because unfortunately you need one hand on the brake and one hand on the throttle. But and if you can't, it has to be hands-free basically. So that means I cannot ride the scooter with anything in my hands. I discovered you can't even keep an open beverage here because the thing bounces around so much you can't. You'll spill it. That was a big largemouth, and I know exactly where he hit. I could try changing up the color here, but I don't think that's going to matter. I don't think that's going to matter. He's right down there. I guarantee he's still down there too. Moving on, folks. Maybe you'll hit from a different angle. That sometimes works. They don't usually hit a second time unless you hit them from a second angle. Cast down again. Down here. Holy. How the fuck is the bottom? Bound to find one fish active here eventually. So I saw some bread and worms, but the way those particular species of fish that will hit that have been pressured recently, yeah, I don't have a lot of confidence in it, unfortunately. Yeah, thank you guys for manning the chat. I appreciate that. Died off. One hectic day, folks. I'll tell you that. It's so good early in the mornings, and then yeah, crap's gotta happen. I'm not giving up. I want one more fish. I want one more. I haven't caught a fish. Had a lot of them hooked and keep popping off, missing them. We just keep missing the suckers today. Frustration sets in and you can't really do much about it. I mean, I could have sworn I put that lens in my pocket. But then again, I cannot remember what I did with my rooster tail. I remember picking it up and I remember thinking to myself, you know, I really don't want to. I need to put this somewhere where I'm not going to forget it. And wherever I put it, what to do with it? Can't remember. It's a stupid old lens game. It messes with my memory. Yeah, I'm sorry, folks. I cannot see the chat. And first thing that happened today was the mic feed. The transmitter obviously didn't charge. And we dimmed. I caught what the hell was it? A pretty nice long ears, a couple small bass. And people kind of swarmed around me with the film board. After that, I got less rough. Kept on working on FALLON. Missed a number of fish. I'm sure there are copyrights on this. Going to pop up on this live feed because there's a lot of music being played down there, really loud. I couldn't stand it over there anymore. I had to get out of that lake, so I made it over here to the Fairgrounds Park. And evidently, in the trip over here, I lost my lens. I've had two major backlashes in my reels. I can't reel my fake out. Yeah. Trying to get one more fish on the line. One more fish. I'm sure our batteries get slow going dead. We were 50% when we moved over here. I had a big one go over there, just come up and grab that spinnerbait. Just a couple feet of the line. I saw him like 4 or 5 pound large one. I'm sure it was on a feed too. And he just come up, grabbed it. I set the hook and nothing. He must have grabbed it and spit it out so quickly there was no way I could have set it. No way I could have got him hooked. So it's pretty friggin' hectic day. I had Karens down there and all kinds of crap. And I can't even see the battery charge. Yeah, I think we're about out. I think that phone's about to go dead. I'm not even seeing any percentage stuff here yet. We've been on over 4 hours. Back. Go back there and look at the camera. Something's gonna be dead, I know. Catch fish when there's people around. Man, I got back. What happens when you let it sink to the bottom? That crap. Oh, it's such a good move this morning, too. It was. Just takes 4 or 5 people to get swarm around her when you catch a fish. Now I'm not talking 10 or 15 feet, I'm talking in about 2 feet. Like right on top of you. I know there's bass all flush down here. Got it. I'm getting more closer to them. Right? It's just, I need both hands and friggin' both hands.
possibly get balance. I mean, I could push it like this. But to push that throttle button, I need open finger. Yep, can do it. Hey, what's going on? Hey, what's up? Anything?
Not yet.
All right, that might work for short runs. Keeping my weight on the front of the sucker. This is where I caught a couple of largemouth the other day, but I don't know if there's going to be still any down here. I don't know if there's going to be still any down here. All right.
Back.
Got one. Go on. Go on, folks. Well, it's not the trophy we wanted, folks, but freaking it'll do. It will do, folks. It will do, folks. Like I said, even a little bass should hit this, and I got one. I feel better now. That trip over here, it was worth it. I feel better now. Thank you. Man, it's been one hell of a day. It has been. It's been one hell of a day. Thank you guys for tuning in. I appreciate it. It took us long enough to catch one more fish, but we finally got her accomplished. I want to thank everyone who stayed in, you know, through my irritation, and hopefully I got over it. So I wish I could see that chat. Yeah, it's all a blur, but thank you guys, everyone. I appreciate it. One of them days, right? One of them days. But good luck, stay safe. Hope to see you in the water, my friends. Keep doing what you love, and well, keep them lines tight, my friends. Thank you, and I'll see you on the next one. Oh boy.